strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone. Staring out the window of the Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn. was a king-size bed, was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dog from hell, it's a genius cell, it's an epitaph, it's a photograph.
Testing. Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully everybody has had a great day. Happy Tuesday, and we are back. Tonight and probably the next couple of nights, because there's a lot of stuff coming up. We're going to be doing things a little bit different. We got the Sony State of Play tonight. TGS is going to be happening basically for the next couple of days. So it's entirely possible that there may be more coming out. But before we get into any of that, there is some more news that actually just came out today with Ubisoft shooting themselves in the foot. This right here, after spending how many millions on art research and historical consultants and sensitivity readers, Ubisoft insults the Japanese once again. Their Yasuke figurine features a famous symbol, the one-leg Torii Gate. Unfortunately, that was the symbol of Nagasaki's destruction by nuclear bomb. These companies pander and virtue signal and waste millions on programs that do not work and just line the pockets of agenda-pushing historians and Sweet Baby Inc. style consultants. Basically, what they're talking about is this right here. They have figurines of their characters, right? Now, what's really, really, really sad is that you can clearly see that there is a one-legged Torii Gate here. And this is the actual Torii gate on the right-hand side, right? Whether this was done by accident or not, yet again, somebody decided to do a dumb thing. And to be fair, with the exception of there's this tiny, tiny, tiny little piece up in here, right? Which is missing from here. But there's no way in hell somebody didn't see this and go, oh, that looks cool, and not do their research and then just threw it into the background. As a result of that, and what they're citing as various reasons, don't know what those could be, we got this. Ubisoft has canceled Assassin's Creed Shadows' appearance at the Tokyo Game Show on September 26th, quote, due to various circumstances. Why are we not surprised? But then, there's a rumor that's going around. Whether it's been substantiated by now or not, I haven't looked into it. I just pulled up the article. Almost immediately after this, Assassin's Creed Shadows press previews have been canceled. Rumor. Shortly after Ubisoft announcing cancellation of TGS plans, it's now being claimed the game's planned press previews have also been canceled. Looks like Ubisoft's pre-launch prep for Assassin's Creed Shadows have hit a snag. As per a report published by Insider Gaming's Tom Henderson, Ubisoft has canceled hands-on press previews it had planned for the upcoming open-world action RPG. Report claims press outlets and media were scheduled to go hands-on with the game next week, but that's no longer planned. Why that is the case hasn't been confirmed. Earlier today, Ubisoft announced a last-minute cancellation of its live plans for TGS, which is scheduled for later in the week. The company cited various circumstances for the cancellation of its stream, which presumably would have showcased new gameplay footage for Assassin's Creed Shadows, but did not elaborate. Whether this is all pointing to trouble for the game, including maybe a possible delay, remains to be seen, but the signs certainly aren't encouraging. Hopefully, we will have more clarity from Ubisoft in the near future. Assassin's Creed Shadows is currently set to launch November 15th for PS5, Xbox, and PC. That's it. That's really all we know. They just keep shooting themselves in the foot. Why am I not surprised in the slightest? But that's what none of us are here for. Interesting. We know that they keep shooting themselves in the foot. We get it. When more news breaks about it, I'll tell you. But this is why we're here. I want to see what they've got for Sony State of Play. And there is more, supposedly, that is coming through the rest of the week. So we'll see what we get. You can't take a culture that is so intentional with its history and misrepresent it. They should have seen this coming. Yeah. I mean, they were stupid. I think one of the biggest issues is that, first off, they were stupid enough to trust Loxley, who's the main historian, quote-unquote, right, for everything, whose citations are just, trust me, bro. That doesn't help literally anything. And then you have people going and making really dumb decisions on top of that, like the one-legged Torii gate, like grabbing a katana from a one-piece display and calling it Yasuke's sword, like, you know, releasing a trailer for for Japan, but it was all in Mandarin. Like, these are things that shouldn't have happened. There's no reason. Like, huh? How do you fuck up that bad? You know what I mean? And I don't blame them for being insulted either.
Hi everyone, I'm Nicolas Doucet, the studio head at Team Asobi. We couldn't be happier with the reception to Astrobot and to see how much joy Astro is bringing to homes all around the world. On behalf of Team Asobi, thank you so much. Now, we still have a few surprises up our sleeves. Today's trailer was a sneak peek at a DLC we'll release later this year at no additional cost. We'll have more to share soon. But for now, let's enjoy the state of play.
"13, what's going on, buddy?" We've been keeping abreast of the of everything going wrong with Ubisoft. So yeah, we've been keeping pretty abreast of it. We're doing pretty good.
Listen to me, burnt one. If you're intending to walk the midnight walk, you better be
How you
sure
doing?
to keep your spark safe and burning.
While I was in the black, I had a dream.
Been busy,
There was a
nice.
monster in the woods.
And on you go, like a moth into the burning light.
Thank you.
Who took the sun away? Little soul,
Nice, 13.
charming little one.
Hell yeah.
Where are you off to now?
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a wander down the midnight walk.
I know this game isn't necessarily meant for me, but what is it with people going crazy with this effect that makes things look like it's in stop motion? There's a really good reason why stop motion didn't go much further than like the early 90s, and that's because it's a pain in the ass and it sucks.
I don't remember when it happened, but I remember how I felt. Father told us to hide when they came to our house. Then they took him away. Mother said I couldn't play outside anymore. Everyone had fled. She said the country was sick, but we would be okay. Mother always said monsters didn't exist. I thought they lived under my bed. We were both wrong. They live inside our heads.
I want to see more gameplay of this, like actual combat gameplay, but it doesn't look bad. It really doesn't look bad, but I'd really like to see more combat gameplay and see how fluid the combat and stuff is. From what we see, it looks good, but you're only getting like split second clips of combat. You know what I mean? So I'd like to see like actual gameplay footage.
My story is a tale of rules rewritten by nuclear fire.
Oh, hey, Serda!
It's VR, that sucks.
Something happened.
She's in no state to be wandering out in the metro alone.
I need to go after her.
Their bodies arranged in some sort of ritual. Please, just let Yana be all right. What is that? I keep hearing other voices on the radio.
You said there were people there.
Did you not hear any of that? Yana, is that you? I'm seeing things. Hearing things. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Sometimes we need to become the thing we fear. To prevent something worse.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I don't think that it's a bad thing that they're making VR games, especially stuff that's good. I just think it sucks that it's only VR, right? That's the real big kicker for me, is that it's only VR, and there's a very tiny percentage of games that actually make it so it goes from VR to desktop. I'd like to play this. This would be cool to play, but yeah, I'm not going out and spending $1,000 more on shit just to be able to spend another $60. You know what I mean? Like Phasmo, it supports both VR and normal. Yeah, exactly.
So, how did it feel to learn the truth about the night sky tragedy? Long ago, you humans slaughtered each other until the whole world lay in ruins. And yet, you have been granted another chance in Auroria. It must be the will of your beloved mother goddess. However, I still have no trust in your kind. Prove yourself. If you survive this trial, perhaps you might become one of us.
God, Arcage, I haven't thought of that in forever. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, it was an MMO. Now, honestly, like, I'll put it this way. Fuck the both of them. Like, fuck Nintendo for what they're doing, because it's a shitty thing, and I understand that. But also, you can't tell me that the creators of Pal World didn't know exactly what they were doing when they were making this game and who they were going to piss off by making this game. And they did it anyway. And then they tried to hide behind, well, we have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, it's just, parallel development. Like, come on. Spectre, Sophia, good to see ya.
Thanks to Pocket Pair for that new look at Pal World, an incredible open-world survival game that's launching today on the PlayStation 5 console. We have a few more games with breaking news today, starting with the return of two beloved RPGs from the original.
I'm not trying to defend Pal World, but the thing is, Nintendo tried to sue Pal World on game mechanics. Here's the issue. The issue is quite literally that, much as I hate to say it, if they have a patent on it and they're not getting royalties by federal law, Nintendo's in the right. I'm not saying that it's morally right, but by federal law, if Nintendo has a patent on the specific game mechanic and they are not getting paid for somebody else using that specific mechanic, and they gave no permission for somebody else to use that specific mechanic, then yeah, by federal law, they 100% are legally within their right to do so. And it sucks. It's a shitty thing to do. I completely agree. But let's be honest, right? Like, they knew what they were doing. There's no way in hell they didn't know what they were doing.
Original PlayStation.
Your dreams, magical thoughts, all things are real unless you dream they're not. In your dreams, love is the plot, carried on wings of hope.
Lunar Remastered Collection brings together Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete, and Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Complete, with updated visuals, widescreen mode, and more.
Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a hook.
So what if they knew what they were doing? Well, if they knew what they were doing, then that means that they did it anyway just to be an asshole. Because if they were going to try and do it without being an asshole, then they would have contacted Nintendo and tried to work something out with them. Or if they did try to work something out with them and Nintendo said no, they said, fuck it, we're doing it anyway. In which case, Nintendo absolutely has more of a case if there are documents to prove something like that, because then Nintendo told them no and they did it anyway. Which means they are just as much in the wrong, if not more so, because they did it knowing full well that Nintendo was going to be pissed about it.
Lunar Remastered Collection comes to PS5 and PS4 in spring 2025. 2 updates on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Shredder's Revenge. First, the Radical Reptiles DLC, which adds Mondo Gecko and Mona Lisa as playable characters. And for no extra...
If millions of people wanted what Pal World is and Nintendo refuses to make something like it, then yeah, it'd take someone who knows what they're doing and knows what people want to do it. Yeah, except for the fact that literally the mechanics that they are suing for are literally protected under U.S. patent law. And they're owned by Nintendo. So whether or not there are tons of people that want something specific, and whether or not Nintendo is willing to make something like that, doesn't matter. Because they decided we're going to use it, right? They decided that they were going to use it in spite of Nintendo and not expect any backlash or make a fuck ton of money off of it. So that's just them being a fucking idiot, right? What patents are they copying? The game mechanics of, supposedly, according to Nintendo, the game mechanics which are patented that allow you to take out basically a Pokeball or a vessel and throw it on the ground to bring out a new sort of creature that you have previously captured in the middle of battle to allow it to battle for you. That is specifically owned by Nintendo. That patent is owned by Nintendo.
Extra cost, a remixed in-game soundtrack featuring some amazing guest composers. Both of these updates arrive later today.
Yes, it is patented.
Huh? I've taken on another form?
And yes, you heard right.
Is that Keanu?
Reeves is joining Sonic X Shadow Generations as part of the upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie pack. This update is inspired by scenes.
Shadow the Hedgehog is being voiced by Keanu? Holy shit.
From the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie and arrives December 12th. The Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie pack is included in the Digital Deluxe Edition, which lets you play the game 3 days ahead of its October 25th release date.
Hello, State of Play. I'm Sakaguchi, producer of Fantasy and Neo Dimension. 手作りのジオラマを使ったファンタジアンネオディメンジョン150も作りました。そしてランダムエンカウントを貯めていっぺんに戦ったりスキルの起動を操作したりと単式バトルにも新要素を盛り込んでいます。音楽はファイナルファンタジーシリーズで共に歩んできた上松さんです。プレイステーション5にて2024年12月5日発売、どうか皆さんにプレイしていただけたらと願っています。
We're just over a month away from the release of Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Oh no.
Let's check in with BioWare and Electronic Arts for an extended look at a climactic battle.
Oh no. So far, I'm going to be honest, there hasn't been a lot that's, like, grabbed me for this state of play.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon.
We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby.
That lair is a death trap. We need to lure her out to have any chance. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack. Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it.
Okay, here's the thing. It doesn't matter whether it's in Japan or the US. The fact of the matter is that if it's already in the process of being reviewed, regardless of whether it has gone to court or not, literally every single lawsuit that Nintendo has brought forth against anyone, they have won. Period. That's it. That's all there is to it. Right? Nintendo don't fuck around. They do their homework. Simple as that. They do. They have teams of lawyers all over the place looking for ways to fuck people over who are fucking them over. That's just how it is. And every single lawsuit that they've had, they've won. I don't think Pal World's going to be around for much longer.
Come on. Come on.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
I'm gonna be honest, the more I see about Veilguard, the less excited I am for it. It doesn't look all that fun. Okay, hang on. Go back. This right here, this is the same kind of thing that I was talking about last night with Final Fantasy VII Remake. You have paused the action completely to sit there and navigate menus. It breaks the entire flow of the combat. Oh, FF16 is amazing. We're going to be playing that after we finish this. There is no breaking of combat whatsoever. When you're in it, you're in it.
Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Vaughn! Gillenane.
Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones! Your battle is already lost.
Yeah, I'm not excited for it. I'm really not. It doesn't do anything for me.
Bureau's first time in Bright Falls.
Oh, shit! More Alan Wake 2!
The FBC's research department set up a facility. The Lake House. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, I would have just kept on driving.
Nice! In October. Fuck yes. Which means we will finally see Jesse in Alan Wake 2. I love it.
Give up the firearm!
Well, I mean, Spectre, they're part of the same universe. That's why all the hype is behind it. Because after Alan Wake 2, you're going to have Control 2 coming out. So they're working on Control 2 now. But they have to bridge the gap with the DLCs to get it to the events of Control 2. And by the way, they did that with Control 1. Alan Wake was in the first Control game. Yeah, he was.
Few know the truth. I stood with Cain and my brethren.
Oh, Christ.
I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
I haven't thought of this in forever.
I earned a new kind of reward.
Soul Reaver.
Agony.
The fate of this world was preordained in an instant.
What madness is this?
Am I so changed?
I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
The future has always been written.
Don't fight it, Raziel.
Oh, 1 and 2. No shit. Wow. Okay.
Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered arrives December 10th, celebrating the 25th anniversary of the first game's release.
Nice.
Sure we can't just do the same.
Games from the original PlayStation era also inspired Fear the Spotlight from Blumhouse Games. It brings atmospheric polygonal scares to PS5 and PS4 on October 22nd.
Just go home, Viv. I'm happy here. So happy.
At last, we've returned to our ancestral land, Agasba.
Build villages and nurture vast ecosystems in Towers of Agasba.
I'm good.
This colorful world includes unique creatures, a peculiar cast of characters, and also allows you to invite other players to visit your island. Towers of Agasba launches into early access this November. Up next, Epic Games brings a split-screen mode to LEGO Fortnite this October.
Oh, no.
This feature enables friends and family to explore the world and build villages together while playing on the same PS5 or PS4. And in other Fortnite news, the new Fortnite Limited Edition DualSense wireless controller arrives later this year, with pre-orders starting October 3rd. Visit PlayStation blog for more details. Next, It's 1 versus 1,000 in Dynasty Warriors Origins, and Koei Tecmo Games is ready to share the release date. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Guardian of Peace, you have crossed paths with men who may one day bring about order. Until then, you must adapt to the chaos and find a way to survive. So choose your path wisely. Go forth and learn what it means to be a hero.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton destruction.
Okay, to be fair, the game does look really, really pretty, and I like the fact that after like 20 years, you're finally able to jump in their fucking game. But Dynasty Warriors has always kind of had this problem where it's the same, it's literally the same battles over and over and over and over and over again. Like the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I can't tell you how many different versions of Dynasty Warriors I've played since the PS2 days, and every single one of them has had the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Every single one of them. Now, hey, you just want to pop something on for a couple hours and beat the crap out of tens of thousands of people? There's nothing wrong with that game. But unless they put in some sort of storyline, right? It's boring. It gets boring really quick. How many Lubu have we defeated? Yeah, exactly.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
And it's like you'll play it until you get to a certain point. And I know this point because I've done it with every single Dynasty Warriors game. And it's when you unlock 3 characters: Cao Cao, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei. As soon as you get those 3, the rest of the game is the easiest thing in the world.
I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. It's burned into my mind.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
The Guild gave special
Same thing on every
assignments to some
iteration.
of the other units
Yep.
From the expedition, mine included.
This forest is amazing.
My fur isn't built for this kind of weather.
That's causing the water currents to surge too.
This is its territory, and we're intruders.
Here, I'll go back. Remember last night when I was talking about the way that Monster Hunter World plays and how I didn't particularly like it, right? This is why I don't particularly like the gameplay. Because imagine this just happening over and over and over. I'm like, don't get me wrong, the worlds are fun, the monsters are cool, and everything like that. But watch these 2 clips. This is pretty much me in the entirety of playing it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, I just got fucked. Literally, that's all I do the entire game. Because you're fighting the character. Bloop, what's going on, buddy?
Why don't they just put the meat down?
That's just me. Why are they, hello? Like, when did my gameplay footage get leaked? This is just me. The entire time.
That's it. The White Wraith. It's real! Is that what we're after? The White Wraith.
Down there. Someone's in trouble.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
What is that thing? An extinct species.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
Why are they just using old footage? They're just using old footage of Monster Hunter World. And it's my footage, I know, because it's just me getting my ass kicked.
皆さんこんにちは。モンスターハンターワイルズプロデューサーのつ本です。本作の発売日が2025年2月28日世界同日発売に決定いたしました。本日より順次予約を開始しますので、ぜひご予約いただければと思います。プレイステーションストアでご予約いただいた方限定の特典として、プレイステーション5でご覧いただけるデジタルミニアートブックをご用意します。9月26日の23時からはTGS2024 カプコンオンラインプログラムを放送いたします。それでは引き続きモンスターハンターワイルズの情報にご注目ください。またお会いしましょう。
Look at those chompers! Okay, trail spots aren't cheap, so let's get started. A hunter with a mysterious past and her, very heroic friends are all that stands in the way of an unspeakable evil. Join them as they explore, hunt, collect wacky outfits, and decorate their village. Nailed it. This is awesome. But wait, there's more. With the digital deluxe edition, you get this exciting blue roller thing. And snazzy costumes, like the Shadow Stalwart outfit. And this, I don't know what that is. That or that. Or why they're climbing in that cannon. But look how much fun they're having. Come and join the party in Mother's Heart. Phew, got it all in.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I forgot to mention the pre-order.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. We are so excited for everyone to get their hands on LEGO Horizon Adventures when it launches on November 14th. And Aloy has more good news on the horizon.
Is it the final game?
Aloy's original adventure, Horizon Zero Dawn, is being remastered for PS5.
Why is it getting remastered? What the things?
PS5 and PC by Guerrilla and Nixes. Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered includes more than 10 hours of re-recorded conversation mocap and countless graphical improvements that bring the game to the same visual fidelity as Horizon Forbidden West. This new version of Horizon Zero Dawn will arrive October 31st, and anyone who owns the original PS4 version of the game will be able to upgrade to the new PS5 version for $9.99. Visit PlayStation Blog for more details and watch the full trailer to see all the enhancements to Aloy's epic quest. New content is on the way to the action-packed world of Stellar Blade.
No. It's not $99.99. Anybody who owns the game previously can upgrade for $10. Yeah. $9.99, not $99.
New content is on the way to the action-packed world of Stellar Blade. A new photo mode lets players set up the perfect picture with your choice of poses, expressions, and filters. And Stellar Blade's original soundtrack, featuring over 180 songs from the game, is available on select streaming services starting today. But that's not all.
Oh shit, really?
Sci-fi worlds collide in the Stellar Blade and Nier Automata collaboration, coming to Stellar Blade later this year.
Damn.
Now let's talk about what's ahead for PlayStation Plus.
Well, I know what's ahead for PlayStation. Everybody's going to want to see dad ass again. PS5 graphics.
First, your monthly games for October are WWE 2K24, Dead Space, and Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. These will be available to all PlayStation Plus members starting October 1st. Meanwhile, our library of PlayStation classics continues to grow, with 2 more fan favorites from the original PlayStation arriving later this year: Blood Omen Legacy of Kain and Capcom's Dino Crisis. Naughty Dog fans know September 26th is The Last of Us Day, and we're celebrating by adding the critically acclaimed PS5 hit.
I already played Doki Doki. We had the I had the lead dev in the channel when I played it. Spoiled was here for that. It was really cool actually. We had we had the lead dev of Doki Doki Literature Club here in the chat. Their screen name was it was like Monica Loves You or something like that, and literally they came in and role played for a few minutes as Monica at the very end of the game, and then basically came in and said, "Thank you for playing, it really means a lot." It was really cool.
The PlayStation Plus game catalog this Thursday.
Yeah, I had them in here. Oh yeah. Spoiled was here for it. Just like when I played Unmetal, when Unmetal launched, we had Novus in here, who's the guy that voiced Jesse Fox, which was really cool. The Chroma Collection. Oh boy.
Hi everyone, I'm Mark Cerny.
Oh no, it's Mark.
We recently revealed the newest addition to the PlayStation.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let me bring this up. Lovely Monica, thank you for playing, Holy Shadow. Shit, Lovely Monica. Wow. Well, thank you. Oh my God. Wow. I'm floored. 13, you were there. Damn. It's been a minute. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Lovely Monica. Wow. Yeah, you have goosebumps. Jesus, check my shorts. This is literally after, like, throughout the entire game, right? The ending of the game, and for those who haven't played it, I'm not going to ruin it, but literally Monica's been talking about, like, how she loves you and she'll never leave you and everything like that and so on. And then lovely Monica comes in and says, "Thank you for playing." And it's like, whoa, wait a minute. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts.
5 family, PS5 Pro, alongside several games showcasing the superior frame rates and improved graphics that the new console makes possible. With PS5 Pro, developers have access to 3 key improvements: an upgraded GPU, advanced ray tracing, and AI-driven upscaling that combine to bring developers closer to realizing their unique vision. We're excited for players to get their hands on PlayStation 5 Pro when it launches this November. But in the meantime, here's a look at some of the games that are being enhanced for the new console, including a few titles that we're revealing for the very first time today.
This is the time of our lives. This is the time of our lives. This is the time of our
Metal Gear Solid Delta is getting the treatment too, huh? Damn. Ooh, that looks good. Damn. Damn. Okay, mix of gameplay and in-game cinematics.
We are beyond the edge of Japan. People come north to disappear.
Mount Yote, 1603.
But you are hunting. And now, every Ronin here is after you.
Oh, shit.
Still think you're the hunter?
Fuck, that's pretty. Wait. Sucker Punch. They did Ghost of Tsushima. No fucking way. I'm sold. I'm totally sold. Ghost of Tsushima was fantastic. This is going to be just as good. You want to know what this isn't? Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's Dawn. Tell me that's not done. I mean, okay, I can see it. Yep, I'm sold. I'm totally sold. Totally sold. Yeah. Just that simple. It's yeah. Ghost of Yote, I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. Sony State of Play was okay, but yeah, that Ghost of Yote, ooh, that looks good. I need it and want it. Because the first one was amazing. Assassin's Creed Shadow will try so hard to be Ghost of Tsushima. Well, that's assuming it even actually comes out at this point. You missed it earlier, Spectre. You missed it. They put out a thing. They put out a thing for Assassin's Creed Shadow, where it was like a figurine thing, and they fucked up because they used the one-legged Torii gate. And the one-legged Torii gate, the only one known to exist, is quite literally the one that's still standing after the nuke was dropped on Nagasaki. So they're taking something that happened in 1945 and putting it in the 1600s. And then, because of, we're assuming, all the backlash, but they say for various reasons, they canceled their appearance at the Tokyo Game Show, and the rumor is now that they are canceling all previews, all hands-on previews of it that were supposed to happen next week. So, oof. It's not looking good for Ubisoft. Oh yeah, really? Yeah. So, that's assuming that Assassin's Creed Shadows actually even, like, still comes out. Which is insane.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
We may be seeing the end of Ubisoft sooner rather than later. They keep shooting themselves in the foot.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Okay, so there's nothing to reinforce through him. I don't have any new glam. Wait a minute. I do have to go back this way. I gotta go talk to Karen. There we go.
Is it business or pleasure?
Cloud does not appear.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Health up by 6? No. 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 No.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Screw it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There we go.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much
Fuck that,
good
where's
anyway.
Vincent? Stupid thing is, if I get a chance, I might buy some of their older games. Ubisoft used to be, like, the GOAT back in the day, and yeah, they're really shooting themselves in the foot with everything they do. Like, when you have... And it's nothing against, you know, Japanese people or anything like that. It's just because of how the streaming world works and how things work in different areas of the world, right? We typically don't hear a whole lot from Japanese or Korean streamers, right? We don't, because it's a completely different culture. They're on the other side of the world, and a lot of the time, unfortunately, the way that they do things is very different from how Western streamers do things, right? So when you have Japanese content creators and streamers coming out of the fucking woodwork and are blowing up on YouTube and on Twitch, which, by the way, good for them, but they're blowing up on YouTube and on Twitch to the point where Asmongold is showcasing them, and they're talking about how pissed off they are at Ubisoft and how terrible Ubisoft is when they're trying to be historically accurate with everything, and almost every single frame of one trailer is just a dumpster fire. Yeah, Ubisoft ain't doing good now. They're really not.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Post it in Discord, True. We'll look at it later.
Vivian's doing what she can to try.
I'll look at it later, but definitely post it in Discord so it doesn't get lost in the chat.
We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who's that?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
What storeroom was it?
All right.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Let's go see mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Got it. So this is okay.
To start. Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
So this is run around and waste time mission.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
All right, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay, freebie, that's good.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
I think it's down this way. Also, I'm really hoping the carpenter isn't going to be Karen, because if it is, it's going to be a really sad and short ending. There's maybe 2 people here that get that joke. Maybe 2 people.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
That's great. How the fuck? Okay, maybe I go down this way. Sober, what's going on, buddy?
Do with a good oiling, this should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however
Doing
I
pretty
can.
good.
But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
So we got some cool news. Sober, we watched the Sony State of Play. Gonna be honest, most of the stuff that was on it was until the very end when they announced that there is a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima coming next year. So that was really cool. Oh yeah, and the Alan Wake expansion, yeah. The Alan Wake 2 expansion, the Lake House. So yeah, those two things were really, really cool. Besides that, it was Yeah, but I don't really care about Pal. Like, when I say I don't have a dog in the fight, I couldn't care less about Pokemon or Pal World. I really couldn't. They're just neither of those games. But I do understand that Pal World is a big. No, Lego Horizon doesn't do anything. Like, you want to impress me with something Horizon based? Give me the final game. Yeah, it's because that's because I'm pushed back. Because I'm in the middle of fixing something really. But yeah, you want to like impress me? Yeah, just literally give me the final game of the trilogy. That's all I want. Oh, yeah, that was the other stupid thing. That I was like, really? They remastered Horizon Zero Dawn. Because apparently Horizon Zero Dawn needed a remaster for some reason. Which I think is ridiculous. Is that necessary? I don't think so. I think the original Horizon Zero Dawn looks perfectly fine. I think the graphics are exactly where they need to be. But, yeah, apparently that's a thing. Like, don't get me wrong, and I think it was, from now on, it shouldn't be allowed to remaster anything that didn't feature Triangle Boob. This is true. I agree. I 100% agree. There we go, much better, sorry. It doesn't make any sense. Like, the first one was really, really pretty. It's on the Decima engine, so it's not like it needed one. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. Who are they planning to rope in with the remaster? People who have already played it because they need it for the PS5, apparently. I don't know. I guess. Maybe kids who weren't old enough to own a PS4 but can now own a PS5.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
I haven't looked since last night at all, so... Current fandom to probably profit to make another sequel. The game was already planned to be a trilogy. That's the worst part.
Stay sharp.
So if it was already planned to be a trilogy, then what was the point?
Standards down. This is no time to ride.
We'll have to see to the stores.
Ready, go? Faster!
And it's not that they were bad games. Like, I had fun with the games. It's just, like... I don't get it. Nope, not letting me go that way, huh?
This won't be easy.
I'm not fighting him. Not gonna do it. Guess I gotta go further around. Y'all finished 3. Yeah, finish 3, then go back and offer a deluxe remastered. See, that I could see. Right? Remaster the first game, crank it up a couple of bucks, offer all 3 of them for like 100. That's not a bad deal. People would eat that up. People would absolutely eat that up. But, yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, no. somebody said it, and I can't remember who. But the more and more I see with Horizon, the more and more it feels that way. That Aloy and Horizon are industry plants. Okay, so when somebody says an industry plant, right? When it comes to, say, like movies, for instance, Kevin Hart. A lot of people criticize Kevin Hart and call him an industry plant. Such as, is he really all that funny? No. Does he make movies that are really, really good? No. But he literally ends up in fucking everything. And nobody asked for it. Right? That's why they call him an industry plant. Because it feels like he's being forced upon people when nobody really gave a shit. What they're saying in terms of Aloy and Horizon being industry plants is quite literally that. Was the game bad? No. Neither game was bad. Is it as popular as they made it out to be? Absolutely not. But now we've got Lego Horizons. We've got the remastered version of Horizon Zero Dawn. We still don't have a trilogy, even though we were promised one. You know, like...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
And I can't really say I blame people for feeling that way either. Do I think it's... I mean, it's obviously possible. But do I feel like that's exactly what it is? Probably not. But I can see why people say that.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Oh, no.
Before we go?
Oh, no.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yeah, but Billie Eilish gets a shit rep, specifically because nobody wants to take their time to do their homework. Billie Eilish's mother is a voice actor. and has been around for a long time. So it's like, is it nepotism? Probably to an extent, sure. I could understand that. I could see that. Yeah. That's not a plant, though. Not to mention, her shit, she's got a lot of bangers.
This shouldn't take long.
I'll let... Okay. They call those freak-offs. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just a lot of the time when it comes to Billie Eilish, people don't realize that
should do it.
her family's been in the business for a while.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
No, that's not true, because most people don't realize how radio works. That's, like, you gotta remember, You can have somebody who literally comes from nothing, and then all of a sudden they come out with like a breakout song that really, really makes them popular, but they have no prior work history whatsoever and they're brand new. That could easily be considered an industry plant because by definition it quite literally is. Because they're giving away free stuff to radio stations, and they still do this, by the way. They're giving away free stuff and free promotions and interviews and everything else specifically so that they'll play a single. And the radio stations never have to pay a cent for any of it.
Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have
He
been.
does kind of sound like
As soon as
Hagrid,
I'm
doesn't
done
he?
saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yay!
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah, well, give me a second. I want to see what my abilities and shit are. Okay. Wind up attack, slam fist to the grounding, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Can be used in midair, huh? That's cool. That's just a block, but it does the counter attack, which is cool. Doesn't do much though, which is sad. That's really nice, the wind up, and it does hurt. That's really good too, though. I think I'll upgrade this. There we go. Phoenix Shift. Titan. Okay. Iconic ability set 2. Can I switch between the sets? I'm not entirely sure how this works. No. I mean in battle. Oh, well, that's not fun. That's not fun at all, actually.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Okay. Let's go see what Gav has to say about Torgal.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Damn it.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
Is he a dog?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Wait, hang on. So does that mean that we grew up with a dog that isn't actually our dog, it's Jill's dog?
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Wait, what?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
You can't just skip over that. What the fuck? There's no way they didn't know what they were doing. There's no fucking way. Oh, God.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Watch time's gonna, like, fast forward 8 years. Cloud, I finally did it. And we're like, oh, okay. Mid's got something for us. Cool. It's only been 8 years, and we get down there, and she hands it to us. She goes, "What's this?" "It's an ashtray."
Was tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
No, okay, standing there isn't... That's not...
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Also, Mid wanted me to send a message to you. She made a little wooden dog on wheels.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Seat of the Imperial Court. That's gorgeous. Damn.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
I'm still waiting for fucking Crazy Pants over there to whip out a tit for her kid.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
I like that guy. I like Bahamut. But,
Dion?
yeah.
Yes, sire.
I like Dion, but his family sucks. Bro, it's not Coke.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. MacGregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I mean, it's not that hard when you're a dick. God, I can't wait to kill her.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
Crazy Pants needs to die. Just that simple.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Nice.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh boy.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolda. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
What's been my favorite part of the game so far? Trying to think. I feel like so far I got two favorites so far that have been the most. I mean, everything's been like epic, right? But in terms of like the most epic that I've experienced so far, it would have to be the opening fight between Phoenix and Ifrit. And probably the fight last night between Clive and Kupka.
Mid
Miss finished outfitting her little workshop on? Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Cloud did not appear.
I won't risk any more than I have to.
On his hands, true.
Hands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
No, it's not anals. It's no. Dumbledore already told us it is not anals, it is annals. A-N-N-A-L-S.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
The grindstone, huh? I like it. Gimme.
No scratches, right?
Okay.
Sid's going to find Kupka and finish the job.
No, not... God damn it.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
No, you didn't... God damn it. There are no annals of history. Really study history, though, you know, really anal.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
You know, I see shit like this, and I can only think of one thing. Here, let me take that off of that. Hello? Try that again. There. Okay. I can only think of one thing when I see shit like this. Give me 1 second. Whenever I see the desert now, right, in a game or a movie or whatever, this is all I can think of. That's all I can think of. Literally any and every time I see the desert in a game or a movie, that's all I can think of now. That scared the living shit out of me.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
But spoiled,
Many
it's
years ago,
Dune.
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was
I can't
just
go that
before
way.
Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Sudden and
Fell from
loud.
the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
God, we gotta go farther. Oh, is it gonna lift me? Oh, it disappeared. Damn it. I gotta cheer myself up again. I mean, I could play it for you.
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I mean, you do like toothless dance parties. There is that. No.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Beluga friends must be soothing their saddles. Run along the plain now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Feel better. Good. And thank you.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, good. I'm glad to know that charcuterie is still alive and well in Final Fantasy.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
He had to eat the horse he rode in on. I mean, this is true. It's not Cloud. That's Joshua. The one we stomped into oblivion at the beginning of the game.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
True.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
He's like, yeah, I gotta fucking eat now. Fair.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
He's like, beer!
Diablo, thank you.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Stay down.
Gina coming in with a raid. Thank you so much, Gina. How you doing? Good to see you. Could we get a shout out for Gina, please? I would appreciate it.
What the fuck are you?
If you guys don't know who Gina is, she is an old friend. Known her for a long time. Really great. She and Mitch are awesome, awesome people. And yeah, it's really cool hanging out with them. So if you see her on, you should totally go stop in, say hi, give her a follow, all that good stuff. Thank you so much, Gina. How you doing tonight?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
How are the things, Gina? Looks like I have to do the old grind. Just got my ass kicked by Deathclaw. Oh boy. I hate the old grind.
Now's our chance.
Doing pretty good. Enjoying the hell out of Final Fantasy 16. Poor Joshua never got his water.
Clive?
Do it! Yasuke the door! Aw, he didn't Yasuke the door.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Why does this sound like the opening to Hotel California?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawlers said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more.
Oh, okay, I guess we're done there. On a dark desert highway. That's all I can think of.
And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Right. So I go back this way? Oh.
I take for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay. Ooh, thing. Nice.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Please say
That's
baths.
easy. The Briar's Kiss.
Oh.
Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
I take for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family until
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
The baths!
Thank you kindly.
To the baths!
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am.
Happy birthday.
Travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh, shit. We're going to a bordello now? Nice.
Silver. Do you think we can trust him?
Nope.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Get the sensor screen ready. I used to, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I didn't have like a sensor bar thing. So what I did, because it was an older version of OBS, is instead of like they look like the green cell phone bars now, it used to just be like the red, yellow, and green block. So what I did is I screen captured the green block and I blew it up so that I could just move it around the screen whenever there were boobs. That's all I used to do.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Or what, I'm gonna have to kick your ass again? Like...
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Boobs.
Why, trust.
Oh.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
So busy you're just sitting there.
Let's leave this Momate's farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers.
True.
Assuming he is.
I don't get why he doesn't just beat the fuck out of them and go through the gate. Because they're not... They're trying to gain information. They're not trying to take out the crystal just yet. So if they do that, word might end up getting back to Kupka and his people, and then the plan is kind of fucked. Basically.
Ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Oh boy.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals, huh?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. A deposit? Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay. No, I gotta go around. Damn it!
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Ooh, can I buy stuff? Once you go flat.
Probably be back at the inn by now.
Okay.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpets have pride of place in Castle
I don't get it. Alpa, what's going on, buddy? How you doing?
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Once you go flat, you can't grow back? That's not true. That's not true at all. Just give me 5 minutes.
Huh?
And when I get older, that's what Viagra and Cialis are for.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Unless you're running low on blood sugar. Nah, just eat a fuckload of candy right before. You'll be fine.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you.
Also, don't do it on a full stomach. Very dangerous. Fair. What's this? Genuine cactor needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. There you go. See? They even have their own Viagra. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that here in a second.
Fucking men of the wrong.
That's not... Oh, balls. One of those happy endings places? Nice.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your desk. Look at the heat. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how.
Maybe?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Yes. But, no.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
It would make a
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
BG Twins when you need them, right? There we go. Okay, now I'll hydrate. And I'll get up and stretch, too. Oh, it's one of those days where I'm just really achy. Okay, that's a lot better. Took the day off to get some rest, got sick instead. Oh no. Feels like everybody's getting sick lately. Ugh. That's true. It is flu season. And it's also, at least where I am in the States, it's also allergy season, so the allergies have been kicking my ass lately. That's why I haven't had the camera on, because, like, I'm allergic to ragweed. And when the ragweed picks up here, long story short, one of my eyes always looks like somebody, like, threw a baseball into it, and it just gets really weepy, and then every time my eye starts to weep, my sinuses start to run, so... So did I miss anything important on the PlayStation thing? Two things. Other than that, not much. First thing is the new DLC for Alan Wake 2 is coming in October. And the second thing is next year, the Ghost of Tsushima sequel is coming out.
I'll take it from here.
Stress diet, low immune system, get sick. That's true.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections,
Yeah, that's rough.
I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, Jesus.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere. no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Alright. Time to kill.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
There he is. There we go. Did he just punch that guy in the balls? Yes. Absolutely.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. it occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Oh boy.
Here, wear this.
I got another merit badge.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Whoa, Burb.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Okay. Next.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Needed to a silken softness.
Lights and buds!
I've been ready. I've been waiting.
Sweet insect! Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
Oh, God.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Okay, can we go now? Yay.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on? There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Okay, hopefully here we go. Hopefully.
What a rat done to me. Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Yeah, but you can't pick up a fork.
The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Who is this douche?
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
That's bad. Smells like poop. And blood. Oh, good. Cannibals. Just what I wanted.
Orcs.
Okay, not cannibals. But bad enough.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Nice. I'll take it.
Taken over the entire mine.
Ow.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, thing. There we go. Oh, the other highlight. I forgot about this. The other highlight of this game so far was fighting Benedicta after Garuda took her over. That was really badass. It's just so much has happened between now and then.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
That'll work. There we go. Nice.
Won't be going any further this way.
Fair. Ah. Maybe? Yeah. There we go.
Stairs.
Yep.
This must be the way out.
Zeke! That's how I'd open chests. Just kick him. Totally fair. How you doing, buddy? Captain Oblivious. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. It's not bad. Stairs. Yep. That's what they're called. It's true. Oh boy. That's a biggin.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ow. Dead. Zeke is S tier. This is true. Oh boy.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Well, now that I'm a little awake,
Kuka never did do things by halves.
I had to hit more than one button for that big guy.
Wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This is Bloodborne. Yeah, it's the Bloodborne remake, you know, the one that, as I thought, we wouldn't get.
Let the trial begin.
Okay, trial time. Ah, balls.
What the hell?
With me,
Oh, this. I hate that. Ow. There we go. Oh my god, it's a molecule. Holy shit. Damn. How you been? Spoiled.
Seems we're expected.
Play the Zeke Mango commercial. New country really changed my time zones up. Oh, no shit. Wow. The Zeke Mango commercial. Now? God. Okay, hang on.
It really is. It's amazing. 100% amazing titties on the Zeke channel. Hell yeah, there are. There are so many fucking Zeke titties on the channel. Like, it's, and you know what? It's like he's got these secret rules. I can't really say what they are because it's not my place to. But like, seriously, he's got like the best. Like, it turns into a fucking. It's a rager. It really is. Like, you ever been to a rave and you're sitting there and there's this girl and she's like, "Oh hey, what are you doing?" You're like, "Stop, baby. What you want to do?" And she's like, "Oh, nothing. I'm thinking I want to go out on the dance floor, but like I'm really shy and I need something to loosen me up." And you're like, "Oh, well, maybe I could get you a drink or something." And she's like, "No, how about we take this?" And then you take a thing and you're fucking going to Jupiter. That's what Zeke's stream is like. Please go give him a follow. That dude is amazing.
See, there you go. And it's true, by the way. It's absolutely true. No, I'm not fighting off. Steam is offline. Why is Steam offline? Hello? Be unable to upload scores to the I don't care about the global leaderboard. Hello?
Dogs do this too.
Sold, followed. Mm-hmm. It's that good of a stream. Oh! I just knocked that dude clear off the rail. Oh, this is a blast.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Want to see Zeke's titties again? Oh, God. Yeah, I saw the state of play. The only two things that I'm excited for out of it are the Alan Wake 2 DLC and the Ghost of Tsushima sequel. That's it. Those are the only two things that I was excited to see. The rest of it was, eh. That's really about all I can say is it was eh. But there is more stuff coming up this week through the Tokyo Game Show. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon. Defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Oh. Well, that's bad. There we go. It was going to be 2024, but I'm doubting MGS is going to release this year. No. I don't think it'll release this year. They said specifically that they were still working on getting everything perfect. So I'm expecting sometime between basically now and like end of March, beginning of April. Basically Steve. Oh god. Well, no, because now it's Jack Black is the one who plays Steve in the Minecraft movie, so his titties are like half melted lollipops.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oof, don't remind me, right? Nice. And a level up. I'll take it. Recently moved to Canada, and one thing they never tell you is that how much pot smells like shit. I can smell it everywhere. Yeah, it does. Mm-hmm. Heard Canada has a lot of skunks. Very true. Okay, that's not the right way. Is this the right way? Also, no. Okay. That's where I came in from. Aha. Started first year of uni, and I swear my campus smells like cigarettes, alcohol, pot, and fruit-flavored vape at all times. Welcome to university.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
That is true, Molecule. Mm-hmm.
Heart.
Oh, boy.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
I'm gonna jump.
Come on, Toggle.
Okay, I'm not gonna jump. I'm gonna take a shit. Nice. Starbucks inside, so it always smells like fresh coffee. Nice. Hell yeah. Love breaking into other people's places and taking their shit. Mm-hmm. Damn right. Okay, I guess I gotta go this way. That would make more sense. First thing I do every day is get to work and brew myself a cup. You can never go wrong with coffee. I read that as taking a shit. Well, hey, listen, there are two important things that you have to do when you go to work every day. You clock in, and after you clock in, you make yourself a cup of coffee, and then you go and you take a shit before you start your day. They've been good. Well, last month was kind of rough, but last month was definitely rough, but that's because some idiot doing road work cut the fiber optic line for my internet, so I didn't have internet for 10 days. So yeah, that wasn't good, but it was all taken care of and everything like that, and we're back up. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time. Mm-hmm. No, I was definitely not happy at all. I was literally calling twice a day, and finally, I got a hold of this woman who was really, really, really good about it. Because they were supposed to have it taken care of within 7 days, and day 9 rolled around and still nothing, and it was just pure luck that I got her on the phone. And I told her what was going on, and she picked up the phone after she basically said, we got contractors out who aren't us, and they're contracted to be there until it's done. She goes, but hang on a second. She goes, I'm going to keep you on this line. She goes, so you can hear what I say to them. And she picked up the phone, and she called this guy who was out there, and she goes, okay, what's the status? Because this issue and the people around them have been like, this has been going on for like 10 days. And he's like, well, we found it, but, you know, we're going to have to, like, you know, there's things that we have to do. And she's, no, you don't understand. This is 10 days. Right? She goes, we're supposed to have this done within 7 days. I'm telling you right now, you do not leave until the problem is solved. And then sure enough, that night, 1 a.m., I had my internet back up. There's probably quite a few people who had their work week shot to shit over that. Yeah. Well, so, and here was the other thing too, right? So I lost the internet on a Wednesday, and then when I initially called, because I called right after it went out, they said they couldn't get anybody here till Friday because they've been like really busy setting everybody up with internet because they're new in this area. Okay, fine. So he gets here Friday. The guy tells us what the problem is, that there's a cut in the line somewhere and they have to figure it out. Okay. But then they aren't going to do anything over the weekend because the techs that take care of that shit don't work on the weekend, and Monday is a holiday. So now I have to wait an extra 3 days because they're not going to be working. Because Saturday isn't going to have anything happen. Sunday isn't going to have anything happen. And then Monday is Labor Day, a federal holiday. So it's like I got screwed royally because anything that they could have done and probably would have done in 6 days, they had to do in like 9, almost 10. Oh, they did. They absolutely did.
Just what I needed.
There we go.
Better be the last of them.
You take a moment to appreciate the plants. That's crazy. A hurricane level outage. Yep. You have so much more patience than I do. I mean, sadly, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like, I called twice a day, every single day. You use toilet paper. Do you say thank you to Mother Earth after wiping your ass every time? No. Not at all. Uh-oh.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh, bidets are amazing. I have one.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
No, 15 sucks. I'm gonna be completely honest. The combat in 15 sucks compared to 16. 16 is so much better.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit.
Oh shit. He's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before.
Come on, dude, get it up.
Do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Let's get rock hard. Fucking A. He had trouble getting it up last night. There we go. No, better spoiled. It's kaiju versus kaiju. Oof. Ooh.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
God, this is epic as shit. Okay. Amid a violent explosion. Hold right trigger and X longer to increase explosion size and strength. Okay. Invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Nice.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ow. Damn. Sir, you're eating rocks. Oh shit. Jesus! I think I just got shot through a mountain. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I usually just hit him with his own dick.
I've got you now.
What the fuck? How the hell do you stagger something like this? Oh God, here we go. shit! Ooh. That one hurt. Get staggered. They really nailed this. This is insane. Ow. He just broke his dick off. And then threw it at him. No, the third dick. Ow. 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 Jesus.
Heads up, Hugo.
Wow. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Super Saiyan 2, let's go! Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Wow. Thank you for the hydrate, Sophia. Only took half an hour. I know, right? Holy shit. Oh, Christ.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
That... Fuck.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
Bet the
One can
streamer.
constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who the fuck is this guy?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Pedro Pascal.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Oh yeah, he was.
A fool like all the rest.
Body Star gonna head to bed. Molecule, have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate you being here. Great to see you again. Glad things are going well for you.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That was insane. Uh-oh. Okay, here comes Bahamut.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terrence.
Love to hear Koji's reaction to this game. Oh, he probably said it was epic as fuck.
But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
That's not good.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, okay, it's Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh boy. Meanwhile, Clive has no fucking idea any of that's taking place. And poor Clive probably needs a wee bit of a nap.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
There's not going to be many good places to call it soon. Oh boy. Ooh, actually, hang on.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Gotta go check all the stuff. This game's too epic for quitters. Oh. Nah, I like her that way. Okay, he's got nothing. How about Karen?
And what can I do for you?
The chicken, mm-hmm.
Going purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Really?
It'd better all be here.
There we go. Nice.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Yeah, this game is just insanely fucking epic. It really is.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Okay, off to Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
A bigger map.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Oh shit.
The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a couple. And then we'll go for a little bit more. Because we're almost at 5 hours, and tonight's my heart out anyway. At 6 hours, so at 1 a.m. But I really, really have to get up and stretch and pee. So I will be back. So yeah, give me a couple and I'll be back. Okay, I is back. Also, while I have a minute, little FYI for you guys. So, case you guys had not heard, thank you. In case you guys had not heard, Orida is about to get royally fucked. We've got a big old hurricane coming in. Really big hurricane. Power-wise, it's only supposed to be a Category 3, but it's big. So most of the state is under a state of emergency. The good news is that, aside from rain and wind, I won't be getting hit. Bad news is, I don't know what that's going to do for my electricity. So, yeah. That's supposed to be coming in Thursday, and I want to say like 5 p.m. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. Let me put it this way. Actually, let me bring it up. So, this thing is not only supposed to hit most of Florida, 61 counties have been put under a state of emergency. And the state of Georgia is under a state of emergency. And the President approved a federal emergency declaration for Florida Tuesday, paving the way for federal aid and disaster assistance. It's big. But here, I'll play this. One second.
We have the new advisory from the National Hurricane Center, and the storm's still a 60-mile-per-hour tropical storm moving west-northwest at 10 miles per hour. The pressure is still 991, and it's now about 100 miles to the east of Cozumel. But a change that I want to tell you about here relative to this forecast is that they have bumped the intensity, the forecast intensity slightly. There is a look at the current forecast here, calling for the storm to be 105 miles per hour by the time we get into tomorrow morning. So getting up to Category 2 by tomorrow morning, and then into tomorrow evening, getting up to Category 3, slightly higher at 120 miles per hour. Now, this is...
So they don't show it, because this is just the path. But the storms surrounding the hurricane are going to be out to Alabama and all the way down to basically, I think there's like maybe 3 counties on the very, very, very eastern tip of Florida. This fucker's huge.
Based on all of the best available evidence at this time, it's still possible that it could be even stronger. You can hope that it ends up being a little bit weaker, but it is still possible that it could end up being even a little bit stronger.
earlier on, I was telling everybody we have the evac, mandatory evac for Zone A.
Helene is forecast to
Here
be
we
a
go.
large storm as it moves into the Gulf of Mexico. Keep in mind that the size...
So look at this, right? This right here is all of Florida. It's supposed to hit somewhere around here, which is fine, but it's literally covering all of Florida.
of a hurricane, the extent of the wind field, can be just as important as the intensity. A larger hurricane
5 to 10, 10 to 15 foot storm surges. Mm-hmm. Yep. For those who don't know what a storm surge is, when they say 10 to 15 foot storm surge, take the water level where it is currently and raise it 10 to 15 feet. That's your storm surge. Yep.
can produce more storm surge as the wind field is acting over a larger area, able to push more water onto the Gulf Coast of Florida. And the storm surge is expected to be significant. Also consider that with a larger wind field, any wind damage.
So, forecast wind gusts. Think of me as in the Pensacola area, which is nothing. But it looks like that's as of tonight.
Damage from the storm across parts of Florida and even moving into the southeast could...
Okay. So Thursday, today, right? Almost. 8 p.m. It's supposed to make landfall at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Tampa's going to have 50 to 60 mile an hour winds. Cape Coral, 40 to 50. Key West, 40 to 50. Pensacola area, roughly where I am, it's going to be windy, 20 to 25 mile an hour winds. I'm going to get wind and rain. Shouldn't be too bad.
Mean more widespread damage as the wind field is much larger. It's also going to produce pretty heavy rain, and if that rain is falling over a much larger area, we could see more widespread flooding, especially as the system moves closer to the Appalachians.
Yep. So this thing is going to go up Florida. It's going to cover basically all of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Tennessee, and go up into the Appalachian Mountains. How insane is that? I want to go back a little bit. There we go. Perfect. So I'm right about here. Do this. I'm right about here, right? So I'm looking at anywhere between 1 to 5 inches of rain, roughly, with 20 to 25 mile an hour winds. But the rest of the state is getting fucked. So if for whatever reason things get really fucky, Nothing I can do about it. It's probably more than likely because I lost power. It sucks, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? Crit, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? So yeah, this is coming in at 5 p.m. tomorrow, and yeah. Or, no, today's Tuesday going into Wednesday. In terms of how strong the hurricane is, I'm not worried about it, even if it's a Cat 3. Even if it's a Cat 3, I'm not worried about it. Cat 3s are easy. You just hunker down. When is this? This is coming in at 5 p.m. on Thursday. And this thing's going to hit almost all of Florida, almost all of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Tennessee before it keeps going north, and then it just kind of turns into rain. So it's going to end up being a Category 3 hurricane, at least they're predicting, through Florida, Georgia, and then it's going to start to taper off once it gets right up into here, and it's covering Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia. Then it's going to go back to a tropical storm. So most of Florida is under a state of emergency. Georgia is completely under a state of emergency. Chances are South Carolina will probably do something similar in the counties that are going to be affected. Same thing with North Carolina. Same thing with Tennessee. So yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I just might lose power. And then it's just... I gotta wait. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much I can do when the entire electrical grid's shit gets rocked. That's the only reason I bring it up. Florida official, Helene scares me more than any other. Okay, why?
Earlier on, I was telling everybody we have the mandatory evac for Zone A, B, and C voluntary. Do you know how many people this involves, the mandatory?
I would think we're probably close to 40,000 people that are involved.
Right. So. And that's a lot of people.
It is, and it's a very important evacuation, I believe, because we've had a lot of storms. I've been in...
Okay, actually, sorry. So perfect example, right? When I say storm surge, see this pole sticking out of the water right back here? If it's 10 to 15 feet, if the storm surge was going to be here, and it was 10 to 15 feet, the water would be roughly about here, where the tip of my cursor is. That's roughly about 10 to 15 feet above where the water currently is. So, this would be fucked. This building back here would be completely fucked. That's the storm surge. If it were to hit here, I don't know exactly where he is, but if the storm surge of 10 to 15 feet hits here, the water level would be basically where the tip of my cursor is now, above that pole. Just throwing that out there.
Office for 20 years, watched a lot of storms. This one scares me more than any other one.
Why is that?
Well, the 10 feet storm surge we just...
The Florida evacuation zones, Newport Richey is fucked. Bayonet Point is kind of fucked. That's not good. Newport Richey is, I want to say, like an hour to an hour and a half from Tampa and Orlando. Orlando's where Disney World is. Tampa is where you have like Busch Gardens and shit like that.
Just heard is actually bigger than what we just went through with Adelia, and had a big effect, especially in the Hudson area. So I think people need to understand what the storm surge means, how important it is to get out, get safe. I'll tell you, one of the things we did was talk to the electric companies this time. They're going to be looking really close about shutting down the power. So it's going to be safe.
People should expect to have power shut off. When are they talking about this? Sometime on Thursday, I would imagine?
Depending on how they look at it, but when they see the storms coming in, for sure, it's going to be at another Adelia level. That's when they start shutting down power as they go. They can do bit by bit going up and down the coast, but they are looking at doing it, and they have the full power to do so as well.
Yeah. St. Petersburg and sandbags are only going to do so much. 61 counties in Florida.
Yes, we stay right by a canal, so definite flooding in the area.
I have 2 young kids now, and so I take these things a lot more seriously. This year has been crazy with flooding, just with regular rain. So I'm a little nervous because the infrastructure just doesn't seem to be supporting it right now.
I can tell you, after having lived in New England for 30 years, for like damn near 30 years, right? And having lived in Florida for quite a while now, there is no infrastructure that will stop shit from going bad with a hurricane if it's strong enough. There just isn't. There's no such thing as infrastructure that'll stop it. I do plan still on streaming Thursday night. I don't expect there to be any problems, but again, the reason I'm bringing this up specifically is because I'll let you guys know, right? But I might not have any power. Something was wrong with you. I just didn't quite know what it was. Now I have a source, where you're from and where you moved to. Fair. Totally fair. Build a giant roof over the whole state. Yeah. It'd be really nice. But that's what we're looking at. So basically all of Florida is fucked. Hang on, let me see if I can find a thing really quick here. Hurricane Helene tracker. I just want to find a good tracker. That's it. Okay, well, this will work, actually. So, Panama City, right, always gets fucked. They're basically right in the path of the hurricane. So where all the red is and where the purple is, that's where the hurricane is expected to be once it hits landfall, right? I'm basically right in the like light yellow and light orange. It's coming from the inside path, yep. And it's going to hit basically Panama City all the way down to, I want to say that's like Clearwater area. And then it's going to go up through Tallahassee, up through most of Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Tennessee before it really starts to peter out and start to be okay again. So it's a biggin. It's a real biggin. Thank you for this, Drew. Yeah. Yeah, here's a better map for sure. So, like, I'm in the Pensacola area, so I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about it whatsoever. But look at how close Panama City is to where the thing's actually going to make direct landfall. This thing is, like, from where Panama City is to where the actual, like, part of the hurricane is going to hit, you're looking at maybe 10 miles. Maybe. So Panama City is going to be completely destroyed again. I'm going to go down here. Hudson, Bayonet Point. We saw Bayonet Point earlier, which means Newport Richey is roughly like right in here somewhere. So Newport Richey's fucked. Or, yeah, it's about an hour, hour and a half to Orlando. And then roughly about an hour to Tampa. Something like that. So, Tampa's fucked. Orlando's fucked. There's only like 3 counties, and I think one of them is Miami. Another one is Coral Springs, and I think maybe West Palm Beach. Those are the only areas on this side of Florida that are not going to be affected. Missing quite a bit in the center. No wonder it's going high up into the States. Well, so that's the thing. It's not just that it's... I'm going to zoom out. See how big this thing is? So it's only a Category 3, but if you take the size of this thing, this whole mass is the storm. Right? It's bigger than Florida. Try hiding the satellite on the left. Oh, okay, yeah. So, again, this is the size of the thing, and this is where it's going to track and go in. And it's going to, like, I mean, it's literally, like, coming right in dead center through the Gulf Coast. But yeah, so you can see here, West Palm, Coral Springs, Hollywood, Miami, Homestead, they're not really going to be affected at all. But everything else, where you see the blue lines, see the red lines, some yellows, right? All of that up to Panama City is basically going to be fucked. Hurricanes are a conspiracy by Big Seltzer. Oh, God. Tallahassee's going to be dead center. That's another big part. So, Panama City's underwater. Tallahassee's going to be underwater. Newport Richey is going to be underwater. Clearwater might be floating a little bit. Tampa's probably fucked. Orlando is getting it from both sides because you get a storm surge here. You also got a massive storm surge right here and more storm surge here. Peak wind speeds in the center for a Category 3. Hang on. At 3 hurricane winds. 111 to 130 miles an hour for a Category 3 hurricane. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be oof. But here you go, right? Hurricane wind scale, what 1 to 5 looks like. So Category 1, right? 74 to 95, you're okay. Cat 2, the trees start losing their shit. Category 3, you start losing part of your roof. Category 4, you start losing most of the house. Category 5, there is no house. So, yeah, it's, yeah, here's another picture. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. There's your Cat 5. Winds more than 157 miles an hour. You just won't, there won't be a house anymore. Once it gets to Cat 5, think of it as like a really big fucking tornado that came in from the ocean. Oh, and a windowser? I don't blame you. But, yeah. Yeah, that's, thankfully, I mean, people are only going to be looking at a Cat 3, which is still going to be doing a lot of damage, right? So there's still going to be quite a bit of damage with Cat 3. For sure. The increase is exponential, so a Cat 3 is 10 times stronger than a Cat 2. Cat 4 is 10 times 10 stronger than a Cat 2. Y'all do the math. Yep. That's the funny thing. You'd be really surprised, Alpa. And here's how I know this. Because most of Florida, for the longest time, most of Florida, with the exception of, like, the retirement areas and, like, say, Miami, at one point or another, the majority of the housing in Florida, unless it's like a millionaire's home or some shit like that, is all older, concrete, military housing. So, like, the last big hurricane that I went through, I was perfectly fine, except having no power. Actually, Spoiled was around for that one. I think I had no power for like 3 or 4 days. House was fine, because the entire thing was made of concrete. And that was a Cat 4. Now, granted, it didn't hit me directly, so I probably got Cat 2, but yeah. So it's a big one. It's a real big one, for sure. I mean, look at the size of this fucker, right? This is the hurricane. And it's not even at full strength yet. This fucker's huge. Absolutely huge. Most of Cuba's completely covered in it. Right? Most of Honduras is covered in it. Nicaragua is covered in it. Storm forecasting, turn the wind thing on. Wind info. It didn't change much, if I'm being honest. Ah. No. Okay. So, yeah. You can see where the wind is really going to be bad. Yeah, no, tropical storms aren't anything to sneeze at, for sure. Let me put it this way. If a tropical storm hits, most people don't care once it hits land, because it's just going to peter out. But before it hits, like, when the hurricane gets to roughly about here, before it makes landfall, and it's still in the Gulf, it's going to be turned into a Category 3, and then, bam, then it's going to hit. So it's going to be a strong one. Well, I'm in what's known as the Destined Donut, which basically is like this large area where a lot of the wind currents and everything move around. So when there's a storm, the Destined Donut's basically right here. When there's a storm, the winds usually get pushed around where I am, right? Now, they may swirl back, and I'll get some wind and rain, but generally, it stops, like, the direct hits, which is really nice. So, yeah, I do plan on streaming on Thursday, but if I don't, chances are it's more than likely because I don't have power. I'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about the storm whatsoever. It's not going to be bad enough where I'm screwed, but there you have it, you know? So just figured I'd let you guys in on it and let you know what's going on. Best and safe. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These tears of joy, we must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To us, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Those stupid kids. Oh, look at him. He's crying. Yeah, probably not a good thing to bring up when you're an orphan because your parents were killed. He's crying like a big baby. Yeah, you know why? You know how you're an orphan? Because, you know, your parents died? Yeah, the asshole who killed your parents and didn't make you Batman? Yeah, that one? Yeah, he's dead, so shut up.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone plays with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Oh, there we go.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment? I want to tell you that Hugo Kukra is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right.
Yeah. Which also means you better have
See if
a
Otto has anything else.
big, shiny fucking sword for me, dude.
He cracked the crystal too.
Like the biggest shiny sword ever.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers. I do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
True, she'd been down there working the entire time. She finally made something of herself and made a lamp. First bit of rubbish she made was an ashtray. Then she made that little wooden dog on the wheels. Now she's upgraded to a lamp. Clever girl.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
What? What is this? Oh, okay. The enhancer, huh? Okay. Sure.
Should last you a good while. Scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Okay. Not a bad looking sword. I like it. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Only because I don't know when shit's going to kick off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it here for now. And then things have changed a little bit. Just so you guys are aware, things have changed a little bit for me. So Tuesday nights, I still have the early nights, but I no longer have early nights Wednesday. So Tuesdays are my only early nights now. Which is cool. So we'll be back at it tomorrow, and we'll do more. I just figure, you know what? Now's a good time to save, and now's a good time to call it. Only because it's an early night anyway, and let's face it, shit's probably gonna hit the fan sooner rather than later with this game. But I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. We had a lot of awesome people tonight. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. We had ourselves, oh, there we go. We had ourselves Sober, Medicine, True, Crit, Alpa, We had Sophia. Spoiled was here as well. Bloop was here. I know I saw Tia. Zeke was here. It was good to see Zeke. Good to see you, buddy. Spectre. We had Gina coming in with that raid. Thank you so much, Gina. Molecule. It was good to see you as well, buddy. Glad to hear things are going well for you. And, yeah, we had a lot of really, really cool people. So, oh, and 13. Can't forget 13. It was really good to see you, buddy. Glad you're doing well. And hopefully it continues for you. Guys, gals, pals, thank you so much for hanging out. Really, really appreciate you. Like I said, I will be back later on today. But until I see you guys then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another. Stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here. Try to remember some of the basic CQC. I will be seeing you guys later on. Also, if you are lurking, chatting, donating, subscribing, resubscribing, gifting subs, sending bits, whatever, everything and anything, you guys being here means the world to me. So thank you very, very much. No, chatting. You can chat if you want to, but, I mean, I can't see it through the screen. But yeah, it means the world to me. This is my dream job, and without you guys, I wouldn't still be here. So thank you so much for all the love and support. You guys are amazing. But I'm off for now. Oh, Medicine was here. I think I said Medicine, but Medicine was here as well. And, yeah, thanks so much, guys. I will see you guys later on today. All right, I'm out for now. Take care. Bye, guys.